A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Michael Olise. On to Musiala. And showing fine vision. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Alphonso Davies. Fine piece of... And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. And he takes it away. Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Chavez. Upamecano. On to Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Musiala. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Intelligent ball. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Pedri. Teammates available. Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ferran Torres. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Torres. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Bowie. Well, a good tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Not a time for cool heads. Rafinha. Ferran Torres. Now Lewandowski carries the ball. Great reflex action from Neuer. And there's the delivery. And just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Rafinha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jackson. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Jackson. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use their pace? Can he do it? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Top-class defending. Torres. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And just 5 minutes remaining. A good vision there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and a really We'll get off to a positive start. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an
opportunity. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts. And it's opening up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Minch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Can he convert? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Now he must favour the cross. Bellingham! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vitor Ferreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent position. And a very good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Oh, chance! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. In behind for him to chase. Kangin Lee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. A very timely interception. Hakimi. Distributing it well. And credit due, a good intervention. And PSG showing good width here. Who wants to make a challenge? He fancies it. Rodrigo. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Maybe the ideal pass. Vitor Ferreira. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Throw in here for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, Paris Saint-Germain sloppy in possession. João Neves. Kangin Lee. Might jump in front. And holds on to it confidently. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. Still working away. Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Neves. Now with Hakimi. Lee. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And whipped into the box. And so the referee... has been built. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, it's a
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jeremy Frimpong. On to McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Torres. Here's Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Ryan Gravenberch. In behind for him to chase. Will it be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Gravenberch. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, gliding through. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. In the right place to cut out the pass. Yamal. Well, a really good run. Torres. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ekitike. Nice looking move, this. Salah. Chance here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Salah. Oh, good vision there. Oh, surely. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. It's a weighted pass. Will it open up? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now what can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ekitike. Oh, chance! And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Interesting pass. Could be. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And he's in. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be? Marvellous anticipation. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. In with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Kerkez. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Released it nicely. Succeeded in winning it back. Rafinha. Pedri. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ryan Gravenberg. Liverpool have given it away. De Jong. Lewandowski. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Wirtz. And he saw the situation developing. Ugo Ekitike. On to De Jong. Torres. Opportunity here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Liverpool have given it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jackson. Threading it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Musiala. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Eduardo Camavinga. And in the perfect position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Bellingham. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. That's a good-looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. The attack showed promise. Jamal Musiala. Decent position. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Jackson on the ball. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Musiala. Can they chisel out another goal? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And teammates around him. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, and the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. Mbappe. And Bayern have the ball once more. Jackson. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Now opening things up. Can he finish? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? Mbappe! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Rodrigo. Can they get one back? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Really getting stuck in. What can Real do from this position? Can he get one back? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, he's lost possession. Thoughtful play. Jackson on the ball. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And Bayern... Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Jamal Musiala. On to Olise. Chance to play it in. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Jackson on the ball. And he read it well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Luis Diaz. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Capital Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool have given it away. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Might jump in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. McAllister. Can they set up a chance? Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dembele. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. McAllister. On to Wirtz. Looking for the final pass. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And PSG pushing forward with options available. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Gravenberch. Oh, this looks useful. And the shot. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Excellent run in possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Kangin Lee. Now with Neves. Oh, danger here. On its way! And just too much height on the shot. Gravenberch. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberch. Salah. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Gravenberch. Determined defending. Lee. No foul. PSG advantage. Can he? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, left his man behind here. Alexis McAllister. Tremendous challenge. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's splendid play. On to McAllister. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ugo Ekitike. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Vitor Ferreira. That might help them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Chance to equalise. Stunning piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mo Salah. Magnificent defending. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And a tidy ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. And that is all. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players. And
the chances on, Stuart. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jackson on the ball. Lewandowski. And Torres on the ball. Rafinha. Genuine chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Promising move this from Bayern. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might work out. Rafinha. And Barca's corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Alphonso Davies. Now with Musiala. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And he has options available. But the danger of opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. It's a neat move. Oh, an incredible block. Barcelona have given us away. Musiala. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Luis Diaz. The attack showed promise. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jackson. Now with Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Chavez. Jackson. And Diaz has it. Lamine Yamal. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Jackson. Here's Chavez. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. And the chance slips away. Intelligent ball. Crucial piece of defending. And over it comes. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he finish? Well, read that magnificently. Jackson on the ball. Now with Musiala. Musiala, opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Jackson. Opportunity here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing. Oh, could be. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Jamal Musiala. A very timely interception. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ferran Torres. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Musiala. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's useful play. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he deliver? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. occasion. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And green space galore for PSG. That's a good-looking ball. Safely away.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger. Dembélé! He's blocked it! Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
João Neves. Kangin Lee. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bellingham. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Kvaratskhelia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Must take the lead here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, pressing really high. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembélé. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Hakimi. Decent pass. And offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Rodrigo. Kvaratskhelia. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. The cross is on. Well, offside, unfortunately. Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Ferreira. That might help them. Just needs to stay calm. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. And they might forge ahead. And a very good challenge. Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Might it be Mbappe? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. "15 minutes left for play. Nuno Mendes. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real might threaten on the flank. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ferreira. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And losing possession. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Mendes. Space afforded PSG. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he's through here. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
all week long. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Eric Garcia in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Hugo Ekitike. Could be. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Grafenberg. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
McAllister. And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Interesting pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Lamine Yamal. Salah. Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. On to Gravenberg. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Ryan Gravenberg. On to McAllister. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Wirtz. Well, beaten easily here. De Jong. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Mo Salah. Can he put it away? And look at this. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Lewandowski. Intercepted. Can he do it? That's a superb challenge. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of four. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And given free rein to run. Chance to finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alexis McAllister. Frimpong. On to Gravenberg. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be threatening. Hugo Ekitike. On to Yamal. Could be troublesome to get back into the game. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Florian Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now with Kerkez. Williams. This is Salah. Decent pass. And he has options available. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Frimpong. On to Wirtz. Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Barcelona. Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Jong. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Florian Wirtz. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, the final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And intercepted it. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And he's in an offside position. And he has options available. And a fine tackle. What can he do with it now? Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. On the ball, Chavez. Now with Musiala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And possibilities here. And he read it superbly. Olise. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jackson on the ball. For the lead here. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he deliver? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jackson. Just the challenge that was required. Bowie. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Playing it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. On the ball, Chavez. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And that... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Jackson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot. Vital block there. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Diaz. Great defending here. Can they take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, moving it nicely. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jackson. Federico Valverde. And an opening! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Jackson. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Alphonso Davies. Mbappe with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they jump in front? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Luis Diaz. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. He's blocked it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Jackson. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Jackson on the ball. Musiala. And striking it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, spot on with that challenge. And this is how Liverpool start the game.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a fine stop. Played over. It might still be problematic. Takes it on. Determined defending. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Grafenberg. Good-looking pass. Salah. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Wirtz. And look at this. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That's a good pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Grafenberg. Dembele. Kangin Lee. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. McAllister. Now with Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. It's looking promising. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ekitike. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Hakimi. Now with Pacho. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Through the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
McAllister. And we will have just one additional minute. Grafenberg. And defensive play to be applauded. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, options are plenty. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dembele. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
PSG looking dangerous and passing it well. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Feeding it through. Just straying offside. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Reece Williams. This is Salah. Gravenberch. And he read it well defensively. Neves. Plenty of support here. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Ah, still in with a chance. In position. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Frimpong. On to McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now with Zabani. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? What an important piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And PSG showing good width here. And he's driving his team forward. That's a good-looking ball. He'll have a go here. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that is... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And that is how to beat your opponent. Reinders. Mamouche. Interesting pass. An incredible block. Now sending it in. Out and rattling the post. Eze. Mamouche. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Subimendi. Good-looking move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Omar Mamouche. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. This to get them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Showing a good reading of the game. Martinelli. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, chance! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Saka. Is this the moment? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And fed forwards. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Reinders. Will it be? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. High quality defending. Reinders. Mamouche. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it! Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It is advantage Manchester City here. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Rodri. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Omar Marmoush. Thoughtful play. And look at this! A City corner it is.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Might do damage on the break. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, this looks useful. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, surely! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And he read it well, intercepting it. Martinelli. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Good pressure to win it back. Eze. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Marmoush. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mikel Merino. Rodri. Good tackle. Excellent vision. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. Well, the threat could be there. Well, read that magnificently. Victor Gyökeres. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Eze. This looks interesting. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result. Fans around the world, a warm welcome to Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. McAllister. Palmer. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to level it. Florian Wirtz. Still could finish. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be troublesome. Enzo Fernandez. Is this the moment? Oh, good save. And over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, to level the match. Can he? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put it in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pedro. Opportunity again. And the decision offside here. Trying to open up the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandes. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lovely ball over the top. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. This looks more than decent. Chance here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, that one has promise. Great defending here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And Chelsea come away with it. Fernandez. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they
It's an
extend their lead here.
opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Frimpong. On to McAllister. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Could be troublesome. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nice looking pass. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. And taken away from Salah. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Well, not far away from full time, and Liverpool a long way from their best.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been too...
Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Teammates in the middle. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass! And the all week. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Did a good job of cutting it out. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Xavi Simons. Bentancur with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reinders. Oh, moving it nicely. Simons. It's with Bentancur. City did well to win it back. Rodri. On to Reinders. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And he has options available. Maybe the ideal pass. Could be dangerous. And still trying to get the shot off. Lewis. Reinders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Xavi Simons. Oh, good vision. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Antoine Semenyo. Plenty of support here. Rodri. Giving it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Palhinha. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Rodri. Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Cherki. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment. Blocking it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Palhinha. Trying to pull one back. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Interesting pass. Defensive resilience to shut them down. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. City know that wide area is really opening up, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now with Semenyo. Rodri. Doku. Trying to tee it up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Simons. And support available. Superb looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ryan Ait Nouri. Given away by City. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. Huge block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Bit wasteful from City. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ryan Cherki. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Xavi Simons. Spurs unable to retain possession. On to Semenyo. Now with Reinders. And he might be through here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Xavi Simons. And easily intercepted. Opportunity. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Reinders. Good-looking move. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Playing it in. Might do damage on the break. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have. To bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Will it be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. Eze. Subimendi. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intelligent defending. Subimendi. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And cutting in field. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Subimendi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Strong but fair tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. Deflected behind, corner. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a very good challenge. Saka. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Eze. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. In a dangerous position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end. And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, he's beaten his opponent. McAllister. And an opening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. An effective challenge. Lovely work to get past his man. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alexis McAllister. Is this the moment? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Subimendi. Not the pass he had in mind. Good conditions for the counter. Able to skip past his man. Can they take advantage? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Florian Wirtz. Salah! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Intercepting it intelligently. Mo Salah. Martinelli. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. Ugo Ekitike. Successfully cut out the pass. Is it going to be? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Oh, did well to skip through. Gives it a go. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Grafenberg. Wirtz. Decent looking pass. Possession lost by Liverpool. Might be a chance to break. And showing fine vision. Splendid defending. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. Can he do it? Oh, really close. Just over the top. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Victor Gyökeres. A real opening now. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Goalkeeping. So the final... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's the turn of Spurs now. Palhinha. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Excellent run in possession. It's looking promising. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Xavi Simons. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now a decent position. It's with Bentancur. And still they wait for the chance. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro. Nicely played. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Bentancur. Kudus. And in the right position to read it. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And an opening! Oh, superb tackle!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Mohamed Kudus. Palhinha. Given away by Tottenham. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, no stopping him, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Xavi Simons. And Palhinha with it. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Cucurella. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the ruling is offside here. Van de Ven. And showing good game awareness. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bentancur decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Seemingly no one can stop him. Palmer. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Now, options are plenty. Bentancur. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pedro. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Cucurella. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And we will have just one additional minute. Simons. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield.
He can score here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Subimendi. Just went slightly awry for them there. Marmoush. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And dealt with it nicely. Marmoush. Now with Reinders. And it's opening up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Clever defending. Marmoush. Eze. Oh, good-looking pass. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now with Semenyo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikel Merino. Oh, useful ball. Composed and patient passing. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Intercepted effortlessly. Martinelli. Oh, danger here. Martinelli. Omar Marmoush. Promising position, this. Oh, he saved it well. Ben White. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Eze. That's a nice ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Now to level it. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Victor Gyökeres. And in the perfect position to read it. Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Marmoush. Martinelli. And support available. And a chance for the lead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Marmoush. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. An encouraging Arsenal move. Subimendi. What a commitment to defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, there you can see City haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chance! Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And just over the crossbar. Eze. Now with Saka. Could be threatening. Subimendi. Clever defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Omar Marmoush. City have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a go. Great defending here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Nicely cut out. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he's broken free. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? That was going in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Mikel Merino. And credit due, a good intervention. This could be troublesome. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
Yeah, they haven't won this yet, though.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them.
and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Clever defending. Wirtz. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? And veering in field. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Jeremy Frimpong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, this looks useful. Drifting in off the flank, but they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, it was cut out easily. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he's lost possession. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberch. And so the first half draws to a close here in Westland. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. João Pedro. Florian Wirtz. Fernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent chance. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. James. On to Caicedo. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's driving his team forward. Just the challenge that was required. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Fernandez. No, high quality defending. Mo Salah. Incisive pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And intercepted it. Difficult to stop him. That's a lovely ball. Wirtz. Could reduce the deficit. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. And the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Running with confidence. Good weight on that pass. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have it once again. Five minutes left. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Oh, tremendous vision. And that is how to beat your opponent. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And look at this! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really getting stuck in. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Good tackle, take it away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Simons. He's in behind. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
City move it forward with purpose. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Kudus. Mohamed Kudus. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Can they do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Will it happen for them? Well, read that magnificently. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Marmoush. Xavi Simons. Threading it. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bentancur. Good visualization and execution. Xavi Simons. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the... Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Doku. And the ball back with Spurs now. He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. On to Semenyo. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Palinha. Simons. Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. What can he do with it now? Could reduce the deficit. And collected with considerable ease. Bentancur. 30 minutes left for play. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Omar Marmoush. Intelligent defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Reinders. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Throw in here for Spurs. Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Waited well. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Cherki. On to Semenyo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, nicely cut out. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Five minutes to go. Xavi Simons. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ryan Cherki. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Given away by Tottenham. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. Two proud clubs with histories of achievement. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka. And an opening! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Wasteful from Liverpool. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Liverpool in a position of menace. They could level it. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Saka. And making his move inside. Timely intervention. Ugo Ekitike. Opportunity here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Is this the moment? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ugo Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Skipping away. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Eze. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Disappointing for Liverpool. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, good idea. And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And that brings to an end the first. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Can they set up a chance? Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Was it a great clearance? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Crossed into the penalty area. Not completely out of trouble here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chance to do damage. Drifting in off the flank. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alexis McAllister. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ugo Ekitike. Chance to shoot. Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Martinelli. A very effective challenge put in. This could be the equaliser. An alert piece of defending. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Gyökeres. Fine pass. Still working away. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Such an ambitious run. Options in the middle. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, what can they do from here? It's there for him. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Wirtz. Genuine chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there goes.
excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not the most confident clearance. This for the lead. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And possibilities here. Surely! Well, offside by rather a lot. Cucurella. Nice looking move, this. Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Could be. Splendid challenge, that. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can they pick out? Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. João Pedro. Now a decent position. Now with Palmer. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palhinha. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Palmer. Great effort to keep that one in play. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur with it. Kudus. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Palmer. Opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Joao Pedro. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Joao Pedro. It's the turn of Spurs now. Bentancur. Cole Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Chelsea will get the throw in. Will it happen for them? Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Xavi Simons. And Palinha with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And good anticipation. Bentancur. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. To trim the deficit. And doing well to keep that one out. Delivering it. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying his luck. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, good-looking run. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Palmer. Could be dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kudus. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Xavi Simons. And a timely intervention. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. So the final...